Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, now it's working. Mic check. Mic check. Okay, now it's working. Mic. Mic. Okay, I don't understand why is doing that. Let me know if you can hear it fine. I had to like add in another set of tracks. Hope it's not like doubling up or anything. Crafting terminal pattern. These guys were on the end. Is that how I had those set up? Doesn't seem right. Okay, we are back up and running. That was kind of a pain in the butt. Let's see. We need... one of those for there. I'm making a lot of extra power now. I am worried about the next update because it does nerf the dynamo. I'm not sure how much, but I want to switch to using a lot more wireless connectors for AE2. I'm just concerned that it's going to be a problem. Don't need that, don't need that, don't need those energy acceptors. We can put down these dense energy cells. The main net is going to need more power, so we'll put that there. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking about switching. I mean, I definitely will switch to GregTech for power. I'm just not really certain on the route to go yet. And I already had the dynamos set up. I already had those built, and the solar panels as well. So I guess the next thing that we should do is bring some wireless, or bring some AE2 over here. So if we set that guy there and this one here. Connect that guy to this one. And what, maybe a dense cable? Or just one? Yeah, I like solar panels just because it's nice. It's a nice little set it and forget it, and I do like setting up my little kind of builds. So setting up stuff like this thing over here, just it's part of the solar kind of setup for the solar voltaic cells, and they just upgrade as they go. I do know they changed it in the next update, though. Alright, so I'm going to get some dense cables. We'll take a full stack of them. Let's actually move these. And we're going to get ready to move a dense cable down here. And then I think I'm just going to run this straight into the middle. Or maybe I should make it loop around. Kind of like that. That idea. We'll just run it across this way. Okay, so now we've got connections that are leading over here. I am on version... Oops. One dot, no. I'm on, yeah, the Zeta Hotfix 5. I have not upgraded to Ada yet. Okay, so let's go P2P. Let's grab an anchor. I'm gonna move these. Yeah, that is one thing that I was worried about was the AE2 changes. If they were gonna be like extreme, because I definitely am concerned about that. What, oh. P2P. Let's get rid of that one, actually, and I want to move these down. Dense cable. What kind of changes did they do to AE2, to the recipes and whatnot? I mean, I don't really have any issues with the stuff being updated. I just don't want it to like completely throw away everything. And I will update. This is coming in. I think I want to do this differently. Seven alloys just for AE2 stuff. Printed parts or a forming press recipe. And the full processors and storage parts need a whole new machine. Okay. I'll probably, once I get... Oh, my network's not powered. How is the network not powered? Oh, because this is not connected. Once I get... Okay, that's not connected either. I just want to get this hooked up. I'm going to do this. This guy's going to connect over to here. I don't really know what I'm doing, but I know that I didn't like the system the way it was before. So those are channels coming in. That's going out and going over to there. So they changed the way you get Skystone. Is there, and I'm assuming one of the alloys probably takes like Skystone or something. So you're not getting it through the electrolyzer anymore in this way? Okay, so we have 2 open P2Ps. We've got a big cable running down. We've got that running across. Everything is hooked up the way that it should be. And these are hooked up. Make a Skystone block and then macerate it. Oh, okay. Like this guy? So you have to make this from something? How is our Lumium, our HV kind of baseline here? Stainless steel? Why do we not have stainless steel? What are we missing on stainless steel? Nickel, chrome, manganese. Nickel, manganese, chrome on 3. Why is this not working? Oh, it doesn't have any power. Oh. Okay, well. I screwed that up. Oh, these don't have power either. Look, I went and tried to update the system and didn't actually fully update it. You are powered down. Insert. Power on the down. Insert. Power on the down. Insert. U to U. You, there, and there. Rock crusher recipe with lava and resonant ender? Or in the annihilation plane. Yeah, pointed up toward world height. Yeah, so maybe I'll stock up. Stock up on the Skystone. That's alright. I do plan on updating really soon. I'm just not like super caring too much about getting to it like right away. Another set of chips. Glass lens, orange dye. Sulfuric acid. It's kind of annoying. Gets to the HV energy hatch. Do I have room over here to be able to put one of those down? Yes, we do. That's going to be right on this line. What's this? A 16 amp connector? Or converter? Energy down, insert, connect you to you. I would like it if the wrench alpha stopped breaking, but whatever. Alright, let's see. If we're going to get the orange lens, there's only one option for that. It's a glass lens that gets dyed with orange dye. The glass lens is a glass pane. Which is glass dust and an alloy smelter with a plate mold. Oh, so... Okay, so does that mean that the dynamos are like completely removed? Or they're like completely nerfed altogether? So I should definitely upgrade my power to GregTech power before I do that. What was I doing? Let's grab some glass dust. Am I not getting... Oh, these don't have any power. And this does have power. How does this not have power? Where's this blue line? Is this blue line pulling power from anywhere? These are not getting power. They need to be getting power. I could put like a solar panel on those. Let's try this. And then... These still are not getting power. Cube.js items. HV augments have 24. So 64. So the... So did they revert back to the normal augments? They got rid of the Cube.js augments? I don't understand. Okay, now that's working. What was I looking at? Glass plate and an alloy smelter with a plate mold. Do I have an alloy smelter down here? No. Do have one here, though. Glass pane. Glass lens is a lathe. Why did I... Oh, these patterns go over here. And the pattern terminal. Okay, orange lens is the glass lens and orange dye. Orange dye is sulfuric acid. Oh, okay. So, did the recipes change a lot? Did they make them a lot harder? Because I might just cheat them back in. Okay, so I need... What does it take to make a lens? It takes 288. So really... Oh, I don't have any sulfuric acid, really? We've got a bucket. Don't have a lot of it, though. Orange dye is... What do you mean I don't have orange dye? Are these not hooked up? The orange tulip? Yeah, I have orange dye. Was I not actually in my inventory there? Is that what just happened? And 8 salt. And that is in a chemical reactor. Which I doubt I have over here. And the orange lens is in a chemical bath. Is it? Oh, it's an HV as well. Okay. Ooh. I don't have that. These are going to be some things that we don't have. Stainless steel fluid pipe, HV electrical motors. Okay, so that's an endeavor that we're going to have to wait on just a little bit. Okay. So that's not going to happen right away, actually. I want to expand our ability to make HV things. Why is this not working? Glowstone, silver. What is the problem? Silver, tin. Oh, we're out of tin. The smelter. Multi-smelter. What does this look like? It's not bad. We need a muffler and a maintenance hatch. MV energy hatch. Coils. Not sure how many. Just curious how fast or slow this thing is. We need 8. 11 heatproof casing. And then output bus. Input bus. Yeah, I haven't messed with the multi-smelter yet. Let's go. Let's just look up bus. Output, LV input, LV output. And we'll put that down. Let's grab another MV hatch so we can run this at HV. Let's see, it's down front and center. Maintenance hatch. I think I just broke one. I don't know which one though. Yeah, I just broke a tool. Let's go input, output, casings, coils. Okay. One for smelting, one for alloying. All right. Now these, if I go like a barrel, get like 2 barrels. Tin ore. Ooh. All right. Smelting half a stack at a time. All right. I can get behind that. Okay, so what else is the problem here? We've got tin, glowstone, silver. Tin, glowstone, silver. Okay, it's just being slow to get the tin dust is all. And that's over here. Let's get a bunch of tin. What I could do... I have an idea for this. For that smelter. Let's see, I could fit a couple of smelters over here. Maybe along this back wall. Got the alloy smelter. Okay, let's see. The HV stuff. Pushing into HV stuff. I know one thing that I definitely would like to do is have my stainless steel be upgraded. It's not exactly slow, but if I'm going to set up automations, we're going to need it to be, I don't know, quite a bit faster, I would think. So it might be that I just need to place down some extra blast furnaces. We do get a lot of nitrogen in. So if I put down a couple of blast furnaces here. 1, 2, 3. Are there any other... Let's see, what other kind of materials are we looking at? Tungsten, steel, scheelite, inderium, Stainless steel is probably going to get used a lot, right? What do we need in the clean room? Stainless steel. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I've never done anything with the clean room before. So I have no idea what to do with that. Now for stainless steel. That's cupronickel coils. And that's bronze and cupronickel wire. And bronze foil. That's not great. A bender on 10. Did my... Yeah, these guys died again. Am I out of charcoal? How am I out of charcoal? Did what? I got a lot of stuff that keeps on breaking, and I'm not a big fan. Like, why is this not working? Got charcoal, carbon dioxide. You should be pulling that out of there. Inserting oxygen. Why is this not working? Water. For some reason, it's not getting water. Okay. You getting water now? Okay. We're back to getting charcoal. Alright. I keep running out of freaking charcoal, man. Spruce? We don't have a lot of spruce yet. We could help, though. Cupronickel bender on 10. My, it's because I updated. I have different I don't know, laser IO networks now. So the yellow network is power. But the issue is all of this over here was hooked up on like the green network, and there was just kind of this big giant sprawling network. And I modified it, and it broke some things. I mean, I had tons of charcoal. I broke some systems. And these are my alloy smelters. So my bronze that I keep running out of, it keeps dying because I run out of charcoal, and the mixer is not making it. Okay, so we got that, and the other thing that we would need is the Cupronickel. I did the wrong thing. Cupronickel's going in the wire mill on 2. I do have Cupronickel times 2 over here, so I guess I should just put another one of these guys in there. That's bronze that I need the foils for. And that gets me 4? Yeah. I don't know if there's a use for Cupronickel foil. Cupronickel wire? Oh, SMD inductors. Okay, that's something we'll use in the future, I'm guessing. For LUV circuits. Bronze foil. And the coil is liquid tin alloy. Do I have any liquid tin alloy? I do. That's in the assembler. We can take out this soldering alloy. Okay. Soldering alloy can go in there. Those can get put away. That gets me 1. Okay, so I'm gonna build a bank of 3 alloy smelters. So we're gonna need 3 maintenance hatches. Gonna need 3 mufflers. Gonna need MV energy hatches. 6 of them. Those are gonna go there. Muffler hatch, muffler hatch. Okay, I can do input, input, or input, input, output, output. And I really only need UOV input hatches. I need 2 of these for the nitrogen. Input buses, 2 of these, and output bus, 2 of these. Input items, input items, input fluid, output, output. That should work. What do I need? A mallet or hammer? Okay. Two more heat-proof casings. And then we're going to need wires hooked up to these. So the maintenance hatch, I haven't had any issues out of any of these, and they've been running for a long time. Like, does the maintenance hatch actually, like, does it actually need maintenance in the future? Okay. Well, I mean, they're not that hard to get to. I can see them from underneath here if I needed to get to them. As long as I put them in the same spot, then I'll know where they go. Energy connector. So it kind of makes sense to put that back here. Oops. We'll connect this guy to this guy, and then... Is that only a 2-block gap? I don't know if this will reach to the corner. No, I did update the range, but that's still too far away. Should I run them underground? Auto maintenance hatch? Yeah, this wouldn't be too difficult. Okay. All right, now I need to get cables over here. Okay. Now this should have a P2P right here. Or maybe I'll just put it right here. Like so. Hey, Marcus. Let's see. This guy is going to connect over to here. And this guy is going to connect to here. Oh. Right there. Okay. And then we just need an interface. Mass row blast furnaces. Yeah, so I've got these here. Those ones over there are just going to be to run stainless steel, but I came over here because I need to connect this one, the stainless steel dust, to this. And we'll take an interface. Oh, whoops. I already have an interface there. So this is going to get stainless steel dust. And it's also going to get nitrogen. And then these guys, that's an output. Should I output on the front? I think I'm going to output on the front. Output there and output there. We'll put an interface here. What is, if we tried to put this down, the max range of this? Okay, it's not very good. Doesn't cover very much. So we'll probably have to do like corners. What if I put one here? Right click while crouching. I am right clicking. Pain in the ass. Must use the easy EBS. Suggest use multiple if you want to passive. Oh yeah. So these three here are all going to run stainless steel. I'm just trying to decide how I want to actually connect it up in a way that makes sense. I suppose I could just put a storage bus on here. Say you connect to you. I don't want that to happen though. Moving these back to the back. This on this side is going to have an output or an extract on 1. And then this is going to insert on 1. This is going to have nitrogen and stainless steel. This is going to have a filter. So it doesn't pull these cards in. And you are going to be an insert on 1 for 1 stainless steel dust. And then you're going to be an insert for a bucket of nitrogen. You're going to get an extract on 1 and an extract on 1. Change you to purple. Change you to blue. Okay. Now you have nitrogen. You don't have anything. Stainless steel dust. Insert stainless steel dust. And that is on, it's on a 2. But why are you not working? Input bus. You should be taking an item. Why are you not taking an item? Subnet for passives as soon as possible. Yeah, I'm worried about the nodes eating up TPS. But I also do have channels on. Yeah, this should be a blacklist filter. I don't want it to pull in the item card, but I'm not sure why it's not putting in a stainless steel dust. Insert stainless steel. Oh, extract. My bad, there we go. Now it's working. And this should have a stainless steel in it, which should go in here. So now I just need more coils. Four is not going to be enough. Yeah, it can pull cards out of the node. It's funny and also annoying. Copycat. Trapdoor. Okay, that one's working. That means I just need that. You need a stainless steel. And that's on what channel? Or what circuit? 2? There we go. Just a couple more coils. Subnets are useful. A subnet will give you basically as many channels. Storage bus interface, not necessarily once you get to mid-late game. Okay. This is a bus, so this just needs nitrogen. And that's already on 2. So that's running. There we go. Oh, you're running out of power. Because I'm pulling too many amps? Why is it... What's the problem? 8 amps. Why is this struggling? I'm definitely not out of power. Am I drawing 12 amps? It says only 8. Oh, it's an 8 amp converter. My bad. There we go. I'm not particularly good at, you know, the whole amps thing just yet. Okay. So we've got a ton of stainless steel coming in. That's good. My only issue with running just like a subnet. My issue with running a subnet is I'm not really certain how I would do some stuff like this. Like, aside from like putting an interface on here with the steel dust, but then I have to put like robot arms on there to keep it from drawing in too much. Okay, so getting into HV. Well, if I've got just like a stack of stainless steel dust, sitting in here, it's a little bit of a waste. I mean, as long as I'm outpacing my... As long as I'm making more here than I am, I just don't want to put down a bus and have it, like, fill up and be storing too much. Like, it would be fine if it had a stack in here, but then, like, it's a stack in here, and it's also a stack in here. You know, and then 8 buckets of nitrogen, 8 buckets of nitrogen. That's one of the reasons why I separated out the networks here, is so they wouldn't have like a giant laser IO network. And I'm not even certain if it is laser IO that's chewing up TPS. Like in the overworld, I'm at, you know, 33.44, but I don't really know what that's from. I mean, it could just be some of this create stuff here. And it looks like it went down a little bit if I disable that. Yeah, I've got some stuff set up like that over here. This is for glass and raw iron, because I'm still making those in campfires. Let's put some stuff away. Go swap out our battery. All right. So let's see, getting into HV. We're gonna need the HV machine hull, right? So gold cables, polyethylene sheets, stainless steel plates. The gold cable is something that we're gonna need. Gold wire. I do not have that set up on an automation, but those could be set up over here. Gold wire, a wire mill, I don't have one, but we can easily get one. Gold ingot, and that's on 1. We just need to put a gold ingot in here. Okay. Let's lock it, and we're going to link it up. And then gold cables we can make over here. And the gold 1X cable, whoops, it's going to go there. And polyethylene. Not a lot of it, though. So, no, not silicon rubber. Oh, liquid rubber. I have rubber, right? Yes. Sweet. I'll need those. The coated cable is an assembler. Got all this stuff on demand, so let's pop you down there. Get some laser nodes. You're going to be extract. Like so. And you need to be a blue network. And then you are going to get a gold cable and liquid rubber, but 144 millibuckets. There we go, and back to functional. I don't need the HV machine hull, takes 2 of those. Okay, so 1 stack should be fine. Lock and link. There we go. A new tier of rubber and plastic. Yeah, I think I'm gonna upgrade like next week. Alright, so those are good. Stainless plates, those can be made in a bender. So we'll just get a bender and put it over here. You're going to be on 1. Okay. So, taking a look at our quest, we should be able to make the LV machine hull. Once we make HV machine casing, or the HV machine hull, I mean. Bam. Quest complete. Clean room, advanced assembler, maintenance hatch, autoclave. SMDs, large chemical reactor. We need polytetrafluoroethylene. Which would be this guy. Fluorine, methane, methane, hydrofluoric acid. Let's see. Chlorine, methane. All right. Automation. Aluminum wire. We have a decent amount of aluminum. I should probably... disable that other one over there. I don't know that we need 2 EBFs going. I'll leave it going or whatever. It doesn't matter. It's not going to hurt anything. So the clean room. Do I care about the clean room? Carbon fibers. Maybe I should look into polytetrafluoroethylene, but I think I probably need to get the large chemical reactor for that. Or I need the polytetrafluoroethylene to get the large chemical reactor. Okay. Oxygen or air. Oxygen will be better. Hydrofluoric acid and chloroform. Fluorine and hydrogen. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot of hydrogen. Fluorine. From hydrofluoric acid. Oh, I went the wrong way, apparently. Lepidolite gets me some. Alright, let's take a look. Maybe that's what we need to look into getting into today. The liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Alright, methane gas. Where do we get methane gas from? Mushrooms. Refinery gas. Rubber logs. Netherwort. Propene, benzene, toluene, hydrogen, and carbon. Is this the recipe we're supposed to use for this? We could distill cracked fuel. Fermented biomass. Easy fluorine comes from topaz. You can use biotite from deep slate for an easy passive source. Okay. Do I have topaz? I do not have topaz. Probably come from the geode. From this guy. Fluorine. Topaz or blue topaz? Okay. So let's take a look over here. Our rock filtrator, these are running at LV. So I need an update on this. LV hatch, LV hatch. We need 2 MV energy hatches. Let's go with 4. And then we're also going to need an MV energy converter. 8 amp should be fine. MV converter, you've got power. This guy is getting gravel. I don't want gravel though, because the topaz comes from sand on 1. So on the down, it's going to be sand. And you're going to be on 1. 2 is better, but I don't get apatite, spessartine, and monzonite. I feel like I'm better off going with the slower recipe to get the other things. We'll let that finish running. And then this one is also going to get updated. Eight amp cable. Energy hatch. Energy hatch. And you on the down are going to get sand. And you're going to be a no circuit. Where is the output bus for this guy? Output, output. Here we go. And it's topaz, blue topaz, spessartine, apatite, and there's another one. Right? Yeah, monazite. whenever that comes through. Oops. Do that. Link it to there. And then I think one of these might still be slow enough. Why are you not working? You out of power? Really? These should not be out of power, but they are. Oh yes, they definitely have no reason to have power. Because they have been disconnected. And this guy will connect to this. This will connect to that. That will push to there. Now this should be working. Oh, I have to put inserts on these. Okay, now they're working. But the problem is it's an output, input, diamond door, yeah. So these got backed up. So I think I'm going to have to process these differently. Oh, this will just go into a macerator. And then from the macerator, it should go into ore processing. One of these. Spessartane. Red garnet, manganese. I know that I've like heard of this before. I just don't know what it's used for. Tricalcium phosphate, phosphate, pyrochlor. All right. So I guess over here, how big is the polytetrafluoroethylene line gonna be? That's our question. Could try and set it up over here. And if we're going to be doing that, we need our topaz to get macerated. And I think that we'll do a combination of HV and MV stuff over here. Couldn't be asked to process it. Is that what CBA is? Couldn't be asked to process it? Okay, this is going to be where polytetrafluoroethylene lives. And to make it live, we are going to need to process our topaz into crushed topaz, and then that is going to go through this ore processing line here. So we need another electric ore factory. Firebox. Make some manually. Yeah, it's just going through that whole, like... I mean, I get it if it's made more easily in the LCR, but I'm still going to need, like, infrastructure for some of this stuff, right? The polytetrafluoro... or the tetrafluoroethylene. Hydrochloric acid, hydrofluoric acid, the entire line in 2 LCRs. I still need to process the topaz. Solid machine case. Bronze, steel pipe. Gonna need a lot more solid machine casing, but bronze machine, steel pipe, and steel gearbox. And I have the other one, the steel... What is it? Steel pipe casing. Okay. This also needs a maintenance and a muffler. And I pretty much could just copy this guy here. I just need to rotate it. Don't need those. I do need an MV energy hatch. Which I put here. Is that right? Yeah. And then it's input, input, output. This is going to get distilled water. It gets 2 inputs and an LV output. LV output's fine. ULV input. Output bus. Input bus. Input hatch. Okay. You're gonna get distilled water. You're gonna get a filter. You're gonna get, do I need an output bus? No. Grab a 4 amp connector. Would be fine. On the down, you're going to insert power. Okay. This is coming from the macerator. So really this should be the input bus. Input bus, output bus. Then if I stick the macerator here, I can input Topaz. Memory card. Oh, I guess that doesn't matter. I don't need that. P2P. Cable. Do I have cable in my backpack? I've got cable in my backpack. You'll go there and there. Memory card will load. We're going to get an interface. You're going to get distilled water and topaz. Do we not have distilled water? Don't have distilled water. Why? Might have just crashed the game. Oh, maybe not. Oh, okay, it's working. This needs overclockers. Okay, now all of these are working. Okay, that's getting distilled water. Yeah, no, that is correct. Which is fine, because I can do this. You are going to extract. You are going to extract. Distilled water. You're getting your topaz. You do not have energy yet, but that's okay. I've got girders. I've got girders. Power. Now this should get automatically drawn out and into here. Yes. This is not working. MV. Oh, maintenance. There we go. Okay, now your output bus is going to output some items. And I can probably just connect it to that. But we're going to be getting 3 items from there. Let's do this. Topaz and bastnasite. Just waiting on getting some blue topaz to come out of there. You're going to be an extract. And if I put you on insert, that should just go back into there. What channel is this? Purple. Let's make this blue. Or maybe I need another controller down here. We'll use another controller. I don't want it there, though. I want it... here. Okay, now you're going to have an extract on channel 2, and you're going to have an insert on channel 2. Okay. Copycat board? No. Okay, so we've got some topaz coming in, and that's going to get us our fluorine. Yes. These are going to be going into electrolyzers. I do have one. And I should... What do we do with bastnasite? That goes in an electrolyzer as well. Fluorine, cerium, carbon. It's getting a little convoluted over here. I don't know if I really want this to be set up like this. Because this is just going to go into an electrolyzer. I'm going to get aluminum, silicon, I'm going to get hydrogen, fluorine. Same thing with this. Aluminum, silicon, fluorine, hydrogen, and oxygen. They're just kind of slow. I'm moving them over here. Now, okay. Put you on there, put a cable down. Memory card, connect that guy up. Link these together. And now it's 6, 13, and the bastnasite also goes in there. Although I don't want an import bus on here yet. It is going to be topaz, bastnasite, and blue topaz. And in here, I want to check this out. Stocking, regulate exact. I don't know what regulate means. Okay. Now I need power to come to this. And to do that, let's go with an NV converter of 16 amps. Alright, so this is going to run. Fluorine and hydrogen, silicon and aluminum. I'm going to need drawers, How long have I been playing? We've run out one or the other or get left with no space. Oh, are you talking about the pulling in there? Let's see. I've been live for about 2 hours. Aluminum. I have some drawers that I haven't moved. Aluminum is here. Here. Aluminum and silicon, and those are voiding. So those we don't have to worry about. But cerium and carbon. So with this is a stocking card. It's an input card on stocking. I'm not sure what regulate does, but exact means it's only going to stock exactly 6, 13, or 6 of these. So there's not enough in here, so it's not going to do anything. And I need to change the color of this. But I do need cerium and carbon to be stored over here. Oh, cerium is being stored. Cerium, I'm just not storing carbon. Unless carbon's like over here. Coal. Graphite, beryllium. No, so we'll put carbon over here. And it kind of makes sense. It can go with the trees. I am going to need new fluid storage over here, though. This can get hooked up, and it's going to pull in everything that it can. I don't know why it pulled in 8. That's not right. Oh. Is that better? Okay, that's going to pull in oxygen. I don't have a place to store fluorine. So let's see. Yeah, I got it upgraded. Thank you. Fluorine, carbon. This guy's slow. I should just put an interface on here and tell it to auto export. Let me just... We're going to put down a fluid storage drive. We'll push it down. Place it. We'll place it down here. It's going to be an MK or a 1K. And just make up another one of these, a cell workbench and an anvil. Fluorine, right? Fluorine gas. That's what we're dealing with right now. Yep, fluorine gas. Is that right? Fluorine gas, fluorine gas. Now that should start to empty. Yep. And we can actually just take this guy and go... output like that. Okay, wonderful. Put a little light on there. Let's get... Okay, so we have fluorine. Okay, so what's next? Methane. And a chemical reactor. Hydrogen and carbon. What's the best way to get methane? Electrolyzer. Is it the chemical reactor with hydrogen and carbon? There is, let's see, equal distribution. So you can, what do you mean the bulk fluid storage cells? I mean, this kind of is a bulk fluid storage cell. Like, you could put 20 cards in here. And like, there's 19 buckets of fluorine in here right now. And it's only using 11 out of 1,000 bytes. This is just a 1K drive. But I'm pretty certain these equal distribution cards... I'm pretty sure you can put these in and it'll split it evenly. You know, if you've got like a 1K, you can partition it for 2 different fluids and it'll hold like 500 to one and 500 to the other. Let's see, methane. Methane. I don't have mushrooms. There's not like an easy way to get mushrooms. Refinery gas. Hydrogen and natural gas. I don't know how to get natural gas. I do have carbon dust. What would be the easiest way to get carbon dust? Dark ashes, coal dust. Coke dust. Charcoal dust into carbon dust. Hydrogen and carbon. 175 seconds? That seems pretty bad. That seems pretty terrible. Chloroform. Okay, so we're not going that way. Propene, benzene, and toluene. Benzene's probably not good. That's probably... I don't know how to get... Oh, wood tar... It's probably... what is it? What is it? The pyrolyse oven? Is that what it is? Fluid drilling, reactor, blast furnace, distillation tower. Apparently this thinks I never got the rock filtration controller. Okay, methane. Propene is what? Propane, which is acetone, which is oxygen and something. This is what it is, pyrolyse oven. So I think I need to make this. So I need more coils. 16 coils. ULV machine casing. Energy hatches. Between 1 and 2. What's the direct, is that this? Like I can't get mushrooms though. Carbon and hydrogen. It was like really slow. 175 seconds for a bucket. I guess 87 for a bucket if I put it. If I use MV. What am I making this for? I suppose I could put down like 2 chemical reactors. We'll try that. You need to be on 1. You need to be on 1. We're going to insert a carbon dust and insert hydrogen gas. 4 buckets. Carbon dust. You need to be on an extract. This needs an extract. LCR is going to be a lot faster thanks to perfect overclocks. Okay, well, they're running now. And that's going to get us methane. So we want another fluid cell. Methane gas. Oops. Break that. Right there. Wait, didn't I? Hold on. Oh, 88 seconds. Yeah, no, that's right. Okay. Okay, so we got a little bit of methane. Let's get our quest for that. Lines of progression? No. Processing lines. So hydrofluoric acid is going to be fluorine and hydrogen in another chemical reactor. Which is a bucket and a bucket. One bucket, one bucket. There we go. So you're running. Oh, the bulk store. So gotcha. Okay, so we're making plenty of hydrofluoric acid. Now this has a couple of recipes, so I do want to store this. Hydrofluoric acid. Is that spelled correctly? Hydrofluoric acid. Yes. Take that quest. And then finally chloroform, which is going to be methane and chlorine. Chlorine is hydrochloric acid. Apatite. Apatite in an electrolyzer. Iron 3 chloride in an electrolyzer. We can put that over here. Yeah, because we have a ton of that. So that's going to get used. And it's going to make iron dust. I want this. I'll put it over here because we have room. Seawater. The seawater for what? Salt water. Oh, okay. Sodium hydroxide. I should have salt water. I do have salt water. If we put that in an electrolyzer, sodium hydroxide. What does that get used for? Sodium, oxygen, hydrogen. Epichlorohydrin. We can do that. Salt water in an electrolyzer. I just put down an electrolyzer. You're going to be an insert salt water. And you get used on an electrolyzer. Advanced electrolyzer. Why is it not working? Salt water in an electrolyzer. Oh, there's no power. It's a little slow. Is there enough? Are there enough channels here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Sodium hydroxide dust. That does not have a home yet. I don't think it's very important. Just set it up to void. Chlorine and hydrogen. Because we don't have chlorine, right? Yeah, no. I need to use this recipe. Chlorine gas. Salt water, yes. Chlorine gas. There we go. And there should be room in this guy. Yep. Okay. Okay, chloroform. Whoops, I didn't mean to click that. Chlorine and methane is going to make hydrochloric acid and chloroform. And that's in a chemical reactor. All right, 6 buckets and 1 bucket. Hydrofluoric acid, not hydrofluoric acid. Chlorine, methane, right? Yes. And that's going to be on a chemical reactor of 1. Okay, hydrochloric acid and chloroform. Hydrochloric acid, chloroform, hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid, fantastic, and chloroform. Chloroform. Okay. Chloroform. Take a bucket just to get the quests. And then tetrafluoroethylene, which is hydrofluoric acid and chloroform. 2 and 4. That's in an HV chemical reactor. Okay. this is our next guy. Alright, so, whoops. To be able to make this, we need polyethylene fluid pipes. Okay, and we don't have those apparently. We also need a steel rotor. Steel rotor we could get from a fluid solidifier. We don't have any of that, so let's I know I don't need to hold a bucket if it's checkmarked quest, but it does like complete it more in my brain. Okay, so we've got this guy, we got the gold cable and that, so we need those. The electric motor, the silver cable we don't have either. Pyrolysis oven, I'm going to hang on to that. I'm going to swap out my battery. Okay, so polyethylene fluid pipe. How is my polyethylene? Okay, polyethylene's doing okay. I need a normal pipe, which means I need an extruder. And to be able to make the normal, I need a normal pipe mold. That's going to go in there. You are going to get an insert of 3 polyethylene ingots. Wonderful. Let that thing run. Configuration and linking. Get this set up. There we go. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. The steel rotor. We could just run an extruder and it'll take 11 seconds. Now, I don't have liquid steel or molten steel. Liquid steel. I don't think it's going to be useful to get it either. So we'll just use another extruder. With a rotor mold. Insert steel 4 ingots. Okay, now where are my polyethylene ingots being made? Because they're not being made fast enough. I got sheets there, ingots here. .288. Does this need to be upgraded? This needs to be upgraded. And back functional. So what was it? What were we searching for? The chemical reactor. We just need the motor, so we need electrum wires, stainless steel rods, and gold 2x silver cables. We have 4 machines here, so I think we have just enough room to finish this out. Stainless steel, we can put that in a lathe. And that's going to be nothing. I need filters. One ingot of stainless steel. Okay, so that's done. We need the 2x electrum wire, so a wire mill on 2. And you're getting electrum. Fantastic. And then finally be this 2x silver cable. Silver wire. Are we crafting that somewhere? It doesn't look like it. 4x, are we crafting that somewhere? No. So another wire mill on 2. And you're going to get silver ingot. There we go. Lock and link. And then finally, an assembler. That is going to get 2x silver wire And 144 millibuckets of liquid rubber. Liquid rubber. Two X wire. Lisa Rayo, I need more node overclockers. There we go. Okay, so we were looking at the advanced chemical reactor. So we need an electric motor. Boom. Advanced chemical reactor. Now bringing this guy over here. We were getting, finally, the tetrafluoroethylene. And then I'm going to need an HV energy converter of 1 amp. Pop that guy down there. Flip it that way. Give it some energy on the downside. Power, power, sweet. And now this just needs an fluid insert of 4 buckets and 2 buckets. Hydrochloric acid, and we do have hydrochloric acid. The only thing that we won't have will be the tetrafluoroethylene. Fluid cell 1K. Pop that guy there. Tetrafluoroethylene. Tetrafluoroethylene. And then you're just gonna get an auto export. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've only got one more slot left. Okay, liquid polytetrafluoroethylene, which is just the tetrafluoroethylene with oxygen in another chemical reactor. I could go with an HV. Let's do that. And you're going to get an insert. And it's a bucket of oxygen and 144 of this guy. Oxygen. Are we out of oxygen? No way. Really? There's we need to what, electrolyze or something? Spersertine? Blue topaz. Spodumene kyanite. Water. We could do water. It's not a great option. Cassiterite. Cassiterite isn't bad. Magnetite wouldn't be bad. Almandine, mica, green sapphire possibly. Sodium chlorate. Ruby dust. Oxygen. I'm looking for a fair way to get a decent amount of oxygen. Emerald dust. Silicon dioxide, yeah. How is my silicon dioxide production? Yeah. So let's get another... Can we get an HV electrolyzer? One X electrum wire. One, two, three, four, five, six. That would be 7, 8, and 9. So I'm gonna need another wireless. So this needs to be an interface. And I actually want 2 of these. But I need cable anchors. Okay, and this is going to get silicon dioxide. Okay. Silicon dust. I am voiding. And we're going to go auto export. Why do you only have 1? You should have 4. Oh, because it's using, what, 3 at a time, right? Yeah, it's using 3 at a time. So I actually want you to have 6. Yeah, that's a lot better. You're getting oxygen, but it should be more, apparently. 1 bucket of... on 1. There we go. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. That's going to be a hard one to spell. Liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Liquid polytetra... fluoroethylene. Is that spelled correctly? Tetrafluoroethylene. Yes. Pop that bad boy in there. Set you... the oxygen level is not that great, apparently. Or it's just being slow to export, that's all. There we go. That should be running better now. Yeah. Auto export. being stored. He's not getting power because this needs to be more better. This is pulling more than an amp. 4 amp HV converter. I need more lumium. Let's just take a stack, I suppose. We'll put on 4. Biotite gives off oxygen. Okay. Amp converter. There we go. Now we're getting power. Our methane's a little slow. Hydrogen? Are we really out of hydrogen? No way. Yeah. We only have 1 bucket in here. We're supposed to get hydrogen and fluorine. Where's our fluorine coming from? From those guys. These have stopped. These are running. So we're getting this stuff, it's just not very good. Okay. So the liquid polytetrafluoroethylene. Got it. Dump that away. Fantastic. Okay, so now that we've done that, we've got it unlocked here. We've got the HV converter there. We've got the large chemical reactor. Now you have PTFE. You can make one of the most useful multi-blocks, the large chemical reactor, or LCR. You'll have so many of these by the end of the pack. Alright, cool. So I should probably set up a passive for this, right? Don't need any of those. Or should I just make like a... make like a stack or something. Or should I turn most of it? I should probably turn most of it just into the ingots, is what it looks like. Then everything else I can just form it from there. Fluid solidifier. Stainless steel's doing pretty good. We'll get some more MV machines going down here. And I should probably... This guy's doing a lot of work. We burned through a lot of our silicon dioxide. Let's grab another interface. You are going to get an insert. And then it's an ingot mold. We're going to change this to blue, so we know it's a different network, but you're getting polytetrafluoroethylene ingots. Let's turn you up. That should back up. So we'll do that, and then that's going to need to be connected. Don't think this is going to reach. No. But that's also not upgraded. Let's grab a controller and we'll put it down here. Grab ourselves a storage bus. Blam. Link you to you. Okay. So we're going to get an extruder, another extruder. Let's grab a couple of those because I'm tired of having to make them up every time. This is going to get an insert, well, of ingots. Yes, 6 ingots. Cards. Need a lot more cards. And I need the large plate mold. Are we out of polytetrafluoroethylene? PTFE? I guess so. A little bit slow. Six. A large pipe mold. Oh, power. Where'd my wire cutters go? Okay. If we're going to make the large chemical reactor, stainless steel rotor, an extruder, need the rotor mold. Passive, passive, passive. We're just gonna passive the world. Okay. So the motor and the HV machine hull. Those are fine. It isn't any cheaper to do that, right? Boom. Large chemical reactor. Easy game. So what process is going to be made easier? The methane? No. What is it that we're waiting on? Am I out of hydrogen? No. What are you supposed to be? Fluorine. Okay, I'm not getting enough fluorine. And fluorine is coming from topaz and blue topaz. Or biotite, which would be centrifuging deep slate. Do I have deep slate? Is that the one? No. This is Blackstone? Is that what this is? Blackstone. Okay, so how do I get deep slate? A rock breaker? Yeah, I don't have access to the magma. Because our only holdup right now is the fluorine. So we need a better source of fluorine. Lepidolite? Lepidolite. We can use that in the electrolyzer as well. $20. A video to watch. Well, right now I've been live for 3.5 hours. I do have a video that I'm gonna be putting up. It's what I had built here and some stuff that I did between the episodes, but I wanted to get on and do a stream. So lepidolite is gonna be slower than the topaz, is it? 16 seconds. 4 seconds. 10 seconds. Can I make blaze powder now? What would it be? The chemical reactor? Ooh, look at that, yeah. What, I wouldn't want to do that in a large chemical reactor, right? I mean, just a normal one would be fine. I just don't get enough topaz, the blue or the regular. The lepidolite I've got a ton of. It's just a little bit slow. Will it pull this topaz first? No. I don't want it to pull in the lepidolite. Okay, blaze powder. And a chemical reactor, and we'll just make... Oops. We'll just do it this way. And then you're gonna get carbon and carbon and sulfur. Carbon and sulfur. Carbon, sulfur. Bam. Bam. I'll put... lock it, link it. Cool. So we got blaze powder. So I could go the deep slate to get the biotite. Deep slate, macerate to get deep slate dust. Centrifuge that into silicon dioxide and biotite. The biotite would then get electrolyzed for a decent amount of oxygen and fluorine. Okay. What else should we be looking at? Read about LCRs. One benefit of gaining access to the large LCR is that you now have access to some chemical skips. Every recipe in this multi-block that uses circuit 24 will usually only use the base chemicals, which will allow you to compact long chemical lines down to a single machine. A few examples of this is most acids and liquid epoxy. Okay. Perfect overclock. When using a multi-block version of a single block, you have the option to perfect overclock this machine. You can access this in the same way as a normal overclock, however, it will decrease processing time even more. Okay? Okay, so we got the large chemical reactor. Now, does that mean okay, there's not a skip for it there. Okay. Let's see, maintenance hatch, auto and configurable. Okay. The autoclave grow your crystals even faster. To get energium. A clean room. HV energy hatch, the advanced assembler. That should be nice and easy. Our stainless steel's moving along pretty nicely. If I slowed this down, that should make it so that it'll, well, no. Maybe I just need more electrolyzers set up. Okay, maybe we should consider power. Steam turbine, gas turbine. Now the biodiesel. So Create has its biodiesel, right? Does anybody know the Create biodiesel? Can it be used in the turbine? Large steam turbine. Steel gear, steel machine hull. Let's see what we can do. Steam turbine. Gas turbine. That's EV. Create biodiesel cannot be used. Okay. So what I probably should do is convert these dynamos into steam dynamos, right? And make a large steam turbine. Is that a quest? Large gas, large steam. Basic steam turbine. We'll make them just for the quests. I don't really want to waste the materials on it. But whatever. Combustion. Okay. These are not going to be helpful for anything. Alright. So let's take a look at this guy. Steel turbine casing 28. Steel turbine casing 28. Magnalium. What the hell is this? Magnalium, of course. That's an alloy smelter with aluminum and magnesium. And how do I get magnesium? Magnesium dust is going to come from marble, biotite. Obsidian dust. Okay, so I think I need to go the biotite route. What's blue steel? Sterling silver, bismuth bronze, black steel, and steel. Brother, black steel, nickel, black bronze, electrum, and copper. Frick, dude. Brass and bismuth. Where does bismuth come from? Cassiterite? Do I have cassiterite? I do not. Okay. Okay, so I'm not getting the large steam turbine. That's what I'm learning right now. I do not have a way to get bismuth. Cassiterite, cassiterite, cassiterite. Oxygenous mineral mixture. Mixed mineral mixture. Do I have mixed mineral mixture? Mixed mineral residue. Oh, mixed mineral residue. That's what it is. Okay. So this is a process that I think we're gonna put over here. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna take mixed mineral residue. And we're gonna centrifuge it in an HV, or we're gonna electrolyze it with an HV electrolyzer. We're gonna get two things that both need to be centrifuged. So we need one HV electrolyzer. Yeah, the plat line is, I understand. There's a lot to wrap the brain around with GregTech, right? HV 8 amp converter. Aluminum wire. Do I have aluminum wire? Let's grab... what's the 1X wire? That's on 1? Wait. Yeah, I've never done the plat line before. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, and this guy will go... I need an interface. Energy will connect going this way. Electrolyzer is gonna go there, and then I need 2 centrifuges. No, 2 these bad boys. And then these are going to need hooked up. On the east, these are going to switch. Okay, so your mixed mineral residue. On the down. Molten ore mixture. Molten ore mixture. Mixed mineral residue. Molten residue? Molten ore... what is it? Mixed mineral. Mixed mineral, molten ore, and then this one is going to be down like that. And then this needs to be replaced. Why did that not connect? Smart cable. Storage buses. How many channels are you carrying? Should be fine. You and you. This is going to be an insert. Both. So from here, I should see the molten and I should see the mixed. Yes. Okay. Partition that. Partition that. Alright, 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 alright. So you come from the mixed mineral. Oh, nope, that doesn't go to that one, it goes to that one. And on the down, you're going to get an insert for power. You are actually going to be purple. All right. You're going to get that. You're going to get an extract. You're going to get an extract. Sulfuric. you're also... Oh, I need more cards, fluid cards. So you're going to get an extract on one. You will get an insert of that guy. And you're going to get an insert of that guy. And these are going to get drawers. Tantalite, cassiterite, pollucite, barite, chalcopyrite, bornite, and beryllium. Okay, the cassiterite is the one that we want. Because the cassiterite is gonna let us get bismuth. So the crushed cassiterite we'll put in here. We'll get cassiterite, tin, and a small chance at bismuth. But it's HV. And it needs sodium persulfate. There's always something. There's always something. Okay. Do I want to move this? I think I do want to move this. Storing 4,000. What are you? You're a 1 amp. You're an 8. Put that there. Let's move these. Let's move you here. You there, and you there. You just need mixed mineral residue. Okay, now these just need to be connected. You're good. You're good. You're good. Okay. And then we'll save that for something else. Cassiterite. If we go this way, I could, yeah. I mean, I could run it through a thermal centrifuge for a 33% chance. And then run that through a macerator. And that's probably a better bet, honestly, because running it through here, like I don't think I really care too much about this cassiterite. How much do we have? 19. Okay. Let's do it. Let's do it. HV. Oh. I ran out of power? Very low on power. What do we need for the flux networks? A large chemical reactor? Ooh. We might just have our first demand of our LCR. Yeah, I don't think I've had to set up anything so far that is like more appropriate. Why? Oh no, they just do have power. Why are they not on? Pyrolusite, crushed quartzite. What's the problem? Distilled water? Why is this having problems? Distilled water. I don't understand how you don't have distilled water. Distilled water. I'm confused. Fluid card. Insert. Distilled water. On 1. No, I don't want it to be yellow. Okay, they're all hooked up. But for some reason, they're not extracting distilled water. Or the distilled water is, like, not coming out. Fluid input hatch. Is there something wrong with me? Like, what's going on here? I don't know. I'm tired of looking at that. What was I just talking about there? Oh, the cassiterite. Okay, yeah, the cassiterite. Let's do something with that. So we put it in a thermal centrifuge. How long does it take in a thermal centrifuge? 20 seconds. We'll do 5 seconds at HV. Forex Kanthal wire. I don't have any of that. 2 motors is doable. Kanthal wire. And that's on 4. Oh, yeah, it does have to be HV because of the extra outputs, right? Okay, so we'll do that. And then over here, we can get rid of that. We want a better HV. That guy. Bam. Cassiterite. Thermal centrifuge. You are going to insert just cassiterite sand? Or the cassiterite ore? Let's, yes, let's do it like that. And then from the thermal centrifuge, the refined we'll put in a macerator. Diamond grinding head. The piston, the small gear. Oh, okay. Oh, we use the motor? Okay. So if I... This will be like a little ore processing area, I think. Because are we going to be... Yeah, we're going to be faster than this, right? So if I just take one of these guys here and put down an interface... I do want to be careful. So bismuth... And the refined in... That's 5 seconds. So that will get caught up. I just want to make sure that I put them... Should I do like a little subnet? Let's see. Bismuth. I think bismuth is something I'm probably going to need a lot of. So if I pop that guy here and there, bismuth, and lock, link. Stone dust should be fine. And then over here, this should be getting refined cassiterite. There we go. And now that's going to get cassiterite dust and bismuth. The cassiterite dust, like I said, I do not care. That's just going to go into like a little void drawer. This one should be fine. Let's grab another one of these, just to make sure we have a lot of it. Cassiterite dust and bismuth. Okay. Fantastic. All right. So now I think we need magnesium, which is going to come from magnesite, pyrope, Benny. We don't have any of those. Get it from stone dust. Deep slate. The deep slate is that. To be able to make deep slate, gonna want to go that route. Igneous extruder. It's going to be a magma block, which should be fine. And ice, which is going to be a compressor. How do I get ice? Snow is fluid solidifier. Snow is a fluid solidifier, a bucket of snow in a fluid solidifier. Or a bucket of water in a fluid solidifier. And it's a block mold. And ice is 3 snow. Oh, okay. I need more. So I can craft that, and then that goes into a compressor to make ice, and then the ice we wash in or packed ice, and then ice into packed ice. Okay. That, and then this gets used in a compressor. Oh, I have a compressor. Oh, create. Okay. We got ice. And I got a little fan here. The fan's not hooked up though. There's our ice, and it's going to keep washing, and we want packed ice. Okay. Lava, packed ice, magma block underneath. We should put this... we can't make the compacting drawer. There's no recipe for the compacting drawer. Deep slate. I've got a bunch of igneous extruders over here, so I guess we could do it over here. Let's do it here. Igneous extruder, packed ice, and it is lava. Trapdoors. Deep slate. Now if I get an augment or a kit and go bam, well, that's going to be way faster. And then a drawer and a pusher. Or a puller. There we go. Lock it. We'll link it. Deep slate. We were trying to get biotite from deep slate. And we need to macerate it. Okay. Molten destabilization, huh? Do we need thorium? Do I have thorium? I do have thorium. Macerator. We're gonna get an HV macerator, another one. Two motors. A couple of small gears. I lost a motor somehow. And let's pop that guy in there. We're gonna say deep slate. Is gonna go in here. I'd really like it if this would stop breaking. Okay, deep slate dust, and then the deep slate dust, I'm just gonna put that right into a centrifuge. Oh, wait. Do we need it for anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay, so right into a centrifuge. And we'll do an HV centrifuge. And then a drawer. We'll lock that. Link that. And then that biotite, I'm going to put in an electrolyzer. And that's going to get us a little bit of magnesium. Whoops. There we go. Okay. Biotite. You are inserting biotite. Why are you not inserting biotite? Because you're not extracting fast enough. Now you should be. Yes. And then you're gonna get just an import bus or a interface. This guy's kind of slow. Magnalium, magnesium. Okay. They're passive though. Magnesium, potassium. Potassium we are storing? Yeah, we are. But that's like somewhere over here. Potassium, yeah. So I'm gonna need another drawer for that. Magnesium, potassium. These are all voided, right? Yes. Okay. One second. Alright. I think I lost my music too. Let's see. Yeah, here. Let's just put it here. Okay. So we definitely expanded. That is for certain. Clean room, energy hatch. The steam turbine, that's what we're kind of looking at, right? Oops, because that's going to take these magnesium plates, and these blue steel frames. Okay, so we probably should just fully automate these. Aluminum and magnesium. We could pop down an alloy smelter here to make that. The other one would be the blue steel. Which is going to need a lot more stuff. So let's get an alloy smelter. We'll use this to make our magnesium. Aluminum, magnesium. Put these in here. And this probably has other stuff it's used for, right? Or is it just the plates? Is there a gear? Is there a dust? Double plates. Turbine blade. I think this might only get used for the plates. Let's get 4 motors. So we can get 2 pistons, but we need more small gears. Bender. That guy, you're gonna auto export down. And then you are gonna get magnesium ingots. Just 1 though. Lock that. Lock that. Oh, it's just out of range. Really? Okay, so we're just going to move it one. What does it link to? Just all this stuff over here? And then you are used in the bender on 1. Ooh, and he's fast. Okay, there's our plates. The next thing would be this blue steel. Chemical bath with distilled water for 12 seconds. Or the vacuum freezer. We're not to the vacuum freezer, right? Yeah, no, we're not. Now, over here... MV would be fine. That's this. Okay. So to make blue steel dust, black steel, bismuth bronze, sterling silver, and steel. Now steel dust. Yeah, steel we do have. Black steel, bismuth, sterling silver. Black steel would be a mixture of steel, nickel, black bronze. Black bronze was a mixer. Give me 2 seconds. I'm back, and actually I am going to have to go ahead and call the stream there. We made a ton of progress, and I think it would be cool to get this large steam turbine set up, but I don't think I've got time to do it. So we're gonna call it there. We made a lot of progress over here. I mean, how many machines do we build? 7. How many is this? 15? 15 there, plus 7 there, 3 EBFs. Our stainless steel is cranking out. We did a lot. We got polytetrafluoroethylene. We're chipping away at HV. I might build a couple more macerators back here just to get the deep slate dust faster. But we did a great job. Thanks for stopping in.